Freestyler. Rock the microphone. Welcome L2. Me. The Mountain channel. But yeah, I did buy the ale. Ale and Tavern. Also, what was it? Amnesia Rebirth. I bought that as well. But yeah, how about tomorrow? Because we need to build so much. How you the guy? Okay, hold up. When are you gonna wake up? I remember this skin from TFT. Actually, the first one that I saw Lysandra in. So this will be nice. Okay. There was even a trade porcelain, if I remember right. Oh, of course, there's a prestige version. Got them. It is a nice looking skin. Of course, 80s is made out of glass. Porcelain works for them. But they are not showing the skins, okay. Just that they might be coming for these jumps. Okay, so I'll be streaming something else before you come, or before you wake up. Mecha Bear. Okay. Okay. Vilket rumors? Nocturne. First champion is to be released, and isn't Poppy the next one? To be truthful, we are missing Poppy. Next week, Poppy. Okay. So again, expensive. They did lower the price from $90 to $80. But still, it is expensive. Let me get coffee. Yutoka, will you buy all of them? I remember you were collecting skins. Have you really bought those Prestige skins as well? And those are so expensive. Okay, the game is generating Sage. Because it's been 6 days since I launched it. Maybe I'm getting... Okay, I should be getting closer to the end. There's just one talisman that I can collect. I don't know how many different arrows left. What the... 33 hours already. Let me put some bangers for the meanwhile. While we wait. Be right back. Show me. Today, Friday. Weekend. Finally. Good night, L2. Hope you have a great rest of the night. We can see that the shaders are almost there. Okay, we can put the music on hold. Obsidian Entertainment. Day7. I put on. What we were doing here. We found some kind of hole that we are missing ability. Let's go. Recruit two companions. What was it? A drinking buddy. He was... Some captain was missing a drinking buddy. Let's go to this dude first. Okay. Am I supposed to go for story mode first? No wall can keep me out of the loot. Yeah, by this process, I might be able to.
Oh, hello.
Able to finish this game.
See anyone this far from Thirdborn?
Soonish.
Are you? Your face.
Yes, I'm godlike. All right.
You're a godlike. That makes perfect sense. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here, but meeting you makes it all worth it.
Why do I feel like you're studying me? That is a good question.
You're right. I'm sorry. You have to admit, though, you are a prime specimen. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
Data. People are dying.
If we don't learn from it, they'll have died in vain.
Strictly speaking, the dream scourge is not a fungal infection, though at times it does resemble one. Trust me, it's far worse. Imagine a soul rotting from within, rampant with disease, alive yet putrid.
Dark chocolate.
Really?
87%.
Well, that's disappointing.
And coffee.
Actually,
Best
since you're
combo.
here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
Say no more. I'll handle them. No, what about the money?
The satisfaction of having helped the cause of progress. Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
Demanded payment for your services 5 times. It's an achievement, so people actually here want you to work for free. Yeah. Oh.
Let's finish this.
Gong. Oh, it's not giving us loot. Such. Oh, I remember that dude. He sold us out. Tried to get us killed.
Nothing like good stuff, is there? Best thing the gods gave us.
Squaff is terrible for your mind.
Can't drive me any crazier than this plague. Stuff makes the world look different. You should try it sometime. You'd see.
I did once. Different was the word for it.
Well, you're saying stupid things then. You know what it's like. Now what was I doing?
Siekkönä niitä tos. Okay, we're getting close to find this one dude. That captain, he wants his old crew back. We've already found one of them. There was ABC, I remember. Last time I played, we did the C and ended there. We are so close. And you cannot see the man. Okay, we already have found this. Cannot go through this way. Man, the atmosphere.
Unseen, unheard.
Stealth failed.
Not bad, envoy.
That ice damage is built different. You dare to kick me. Taste my hammer. Okay, so these dudes actually giving us some loot. It's adding 39, so somehow he's behind here. Oh, up there. How do we get up there? That is definitely a way to go down. I feel like I need to travel all this block again. Just from the other side. Let's try to be a bit sneaky. Thanks for liking the stream, Romy, and sending a gift. Thank you. How's your Sunday going? Sunday, today's Friday. Next work day on Monday, I can actually feel quite nice. Oh yeah, these beetles try to... Or they have the ability to go underground and be scared. Nice. The stamina meter getting that full, or not stamina, the stun meter. Okay, we are fighting so many fights at the moment. Or different areas. Dudes are spawning them, okay. With that ability that I did for myself, our stun meter goes way faster. It's actually good for you to buff your champion and use your abilities. Now, I might need more essence. We can leave that. Some loot. As one single potato. Okay. I see how it is.
Fellow traveler.
What are you selling?
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
You're in a hurry.
You be? Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen.
Can you cure Dream Scourge vapors, Jetta?
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
Hold on, you're running from something, aren't you? Yeah, he's definitely sold some fake medicine, and now they are demanding answers. I think we need to be the lawgiver.
The better question is why you're not
Or
running
justice.
from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates.
Oh, we cannot attack him. Well, at least was able to get his weapon. But yeah, I need a way up. Is this another way to get down? Ay, ay, ay. It unfortunately looks like that. Our character cannot jump like a kangaroo.
Yeah.
Yep, follow the arrow then. And you tried to be a didn't. Okay, this did have some materials. I can say that was a nice try from the skeletons to bait me. But not enough.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
Oh, a shopkeeper. First sees what's free. Many things free of charge. I do like samples.
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
What do you
I've
have?
built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it.
Another piece of chocolate. I can see that these goods look rare.
They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think the lockpicks are the only thing that I actually want to buy. Now one of the headphones is being charged. Let's spend 200 on that. Yeah, I can break down everything. Oh, one thing that I forgot. Does he have any quest items? Nope.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Third World if we don't stop this.
Yeah, it is so expensive if you just... I would lose all my money just to buy one equipment. But yeah, the big question is how do we get up there? Can we shoot this? Nope. And now, fortunately, we cannot jump. Let's look at the map. We can. Avocado. I can't even remember when is the last time I ate avocado. Okay, maybe we need to jump from here. Evolved. Yeah, I don't know how you got it to be avocado. Weird English. Bunky. No, see a lot of loot. Better be worthy. How's your grind on the rift? Your brain made it avocado. Poor brain. Moi picky. Shall we try to fight him? True. Okay, he doesn't seem to be too hard. My weapons are not yet on the purple stat, or I mean on the red. Look at this dude here. Come on, beetle. You are beaten. Oh, it was these things making that electricity. Nice. It's core.
Stay sharp.
It's not ours.
Pinballs everywhere.
What's inside here? Let's check it out. New fast travel location.
Wizard, but that barrier must take an incredible amount of power to maintain.
Yeah, at the moment I'm missing something. Like I cannot go through that barrier, for example. It's just not happening. It does look nice. Yeah, but this is not what I came here for. Not the purpose. Galaveins something.
Can't come through here, friend.
Merty's closed it off for fear of the plague.
Okay, so that is the next map area. We're gonna walk through that. What I actually wanted to do is... You know, there's supposed to be a jumping pad or something.
Lead the way. We've got company.
Some jumping possibility. So we can do 2 quests. Lockpicks. Oh, I have so many of them. Easy loot. Master looter. Okay. This can't be it. Like, if you look at the map, there's a platform that you can probably jump from side to side. So how do I get there? Is the question that I'm trying to find the answer for. Okay, yeah. Found the way. Follow the arrows. What's here though? Yeah, you cannot hide loot from me. That just doesn't happen. Okay, 2 with 1 shot. Just small spiders. Where's a big one?
We make a good squad.
Nothing on the other side either. What do you have? Just flowers. Okay, stealth didn't work. I know, this looks like I'm playing on easy mode, but no, this is hard. Second hardest difficulty, there's Path of the Damned, is only intended for players who desire the most punishing encounters. Not for first playthrough. If I ever have another playthrough of this game, then it will be. That difficult. we see is more spiders.
Point for you!
There's some loot, spider eggs, legs, no eggs. We cannot hatch our own army of spiders. Did I have nothing? This is the meeting spot. You have no free loot for me.
Unless you know where the whetstone for my scalpel is, can you go away? This is a pristine specimen, and I've been looking forward to this all day. So hurry along. I'm not going to share, no matter how nicely you ask.
Oh, we do have a chest. Some loot, but not much. Okay, let's talk with the shady supplier. Aiko.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Are you okay? You look... I don't know. Does he look? To me, no.
Oh, I'm fine.
Just a
It's
little bit
giant
pale.
spider. It barely came up to my chest. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
What constitutes a little venom? That is a good question.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
I'm picking up a package for Daigo. No, there are 100 arrows pointing here. You're not exactly hidden.
Oh, good. You found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm still finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer. Thanks for your business. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Why am I paying for it?
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much he wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5 minutes.
Aiko, out of all the schemes you've cooked up, this is by far the dumbest.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose and it's perfectly safe. Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Oh, they're also selling performance enhancers.
Stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Now, about payment.
Oh, we had
You
pay.
not pay me?
The first one's always free. Or so I have heard.
Aiko, the last time you got an enterprising streak, you were trying to pass off rotten eggs as Gringill Shark Row.
Oh, I get it. A free sample. And then you'll tell your friends, right? In that case, I thank you.
Just when I was worried Thirdborn had changed...
1 month,
beyond
6
recognition.
days, and 7 hours
And be
watching
careful.
me.
It's supposed to be an especially
Thank you.
potent batch.
Ken.
Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
Lurking does happen. And yeah. It's soon 3 years as an affiliate on Twitch. Like less than 2 months. It was supposed to be 2 months, your watch time. What if you do it with Ken Salami? You need to like tag it. I don't know what cursor it's showing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't want to work, that's true.
Actually, before you go,
Yeah, since you swapped or changed your name.
Their vision. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh shit! Is Aiko dead? Told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Copy, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies to find. It'll take forever.
Yeah, they don't worry about their companion dying at all. Oh no! I've actually... It is superb. I forgot. It is a red weapon. Nice. Of armor, still not. Mari with 3 months. Getting close to 4. Check out Claire's. I'm really happy that you guys are able to put these numbers on. I hope you have enjoyed this day as well. What's been, like, do you have one specific moment
the
that's been?
responsible thing would be to try a sample. To make sure it's safe, of course.
Why we would be doing... Let's not.
The mind perceives with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
Yeah, I do have 20 days under your stream.
Probably a good idea. Still, you never learn if you don't try.
Even when I'm streaming, I try to lurk for the ones that support me and I support them. Or are good to watch. And you took a long break. Long break from streaming. Why it's now saying it's up there? What? Look. Every time I'm awake, so that I'm able to put it up. Or can we... There's a cave, right? Yeah, we need to go through here. No, Finland is 1 hour behind Germany. Not 4.
Enemy to the right.
Let's start bonking. Yeah, the hitboxes are a bit weird at times. So, Ruanga for the reunion. God damn it. My English just left the room. That's one thing that needs to be blown up. Let's see what's inside. Or have you gone back to Bulgaria? Aren't you still living in Berlin? Or am I mistaken? Oh. This is just the way up.
What? What in Remergon's 10 for...
Still
How
in
did you
Berlin.
even find this place?
What if I come to Berlin too? Do you have any tattoo places to suggest? What is the current price of flights?
Rumsick flop sweat on the wind, so we can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do.
I actually would need to do that like in 2
Go on,
weeks.
then.
So
Try
that
to
it
kill me.
heals
I know
for
that's why
my
you're here.
trip to Venice. Let's see. How much room do you have in your apartment? Do I need to book a hotel? Hmm. It's gonna be like 230 bucks maximum. Then the tattoo price, of course. Do you have any suggestions for tattoo shop? I don't know, what are the prices for tattoos in Germany? Here, everything is expensive. You're not living alone. Oh, okay. So I need to book a hotel room and you can stay there. You can have a mini vacation from your roommates. I promise to keep my hands free. That's not my style. If I meant to kill you, you would be already dead.
Very comforting, thank you.
You knew Captain Knugu wanted to see you.
I knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
He's lonely. No, he wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for one last drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
That was the gist of it.
What did Taue and Koa say to that?
Connor was hesitant, but I convinced him to go.
He's gotta be out of his mind.
What has this dude done? Haven't talked
Well,
to.
my answer's the same either way. No.
Come
I'm sure he
on.
put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
You are making a mistake. No, not even if I can get the rest of the crew to go.
I don't care what Taue does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore.
I think you are making a mistake.
I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Okay, we cannot get her to join, but we can get her food. Was there something up that I could actually jump onto? Nope. So Ken, what are you doing like in 2 weeks? And is there a trustworthy tattoo artist that you would know of? I think I'm getting... What I'm thinking is getting a bear. Bear on my hand. Like continue the inner arm, or start the inner arm. No, like... At the moment it's only on the outside. Okay, the dude spawned later. My aim is getting so much better. Where's the mage? There's like everybody attacking. Not just one type of enemies, but two. Okay. He had it. Lovely. One bug was enough, and those are down there. Okay, I didn't take any fall damage from that. Now we got this. Dude had some cooked food on him. Of course, if I just book the tattoo appointment here in Finland first and then fly later. I could come to Berlin. Let's get some healing that is free. Free healing. Don't need to consume our resources. You're a dodgy type.
Another glorious battle.
Forgive me. I keep thinking of home.
What are the plans? That's enough of looting for a moment. Let's go pick up the fight. There's just more and more crazy in front of us.
Subtle as a mouse.
Approach, right!
Is there a mechanism for blocking to be like actually increasing stun amount? Or it is just to negate damage? What's in the chest? What's in the chest? Nice resources. Okay, it doesn't. Doesn't block the arrow damage. We cannot block it. You ain't gonna be healing anybody. You'd be taken care of.
Everywhere by the time we make camp.
Look, just trying to hide from me unsuccessfully. Master Loader. Okay, what's just one chest? We'll take it. $165 gold. Yeah, the question is there anything up? Since I'm able to make this jump. Mm-hmm. More enemies at least. Chieftain. Oh, there's a priest. Oh, of course, there's a priest. Can't let them heal. Or we can, but then we need to fight again. Oh, look how much that took. Earlier I said, what are your plans for next month? Because like I need to spend 7 vacation days. Could travel to Berlin, for example. But it was not a bounty what we had here up here. So yeah, I was talking about the dates. Cause I was looking at flights. You're gonna be working and don't have any plans. How's your work schedule? Is that a first? Hammer? No. Another two-handed melee unique weapon, but it is a sword. Power attacks will... A power attack kills restore 10% of your maximum essence. Hits deal 10% bonus fire damage against enemies above 50 maximum health. 10% bonus frost damage against enemies below 50 maximum. Okay, like that passive is such a nice, but I want a hammer. You can see the stun amount, minus 70. Where's my unique two-handed hammer? But yeah, on the 25th, let me bring the... Over here, 24th I'm flying to Venice. I'll be back on 29th. But prior to that, I need to have somewhere 7 days. I was thinking, like, continuing my tattoo process. Inner arm, have a bear over here. So are there any that... Like, what's the tattoo prices in Germany? Do you have any idea? Is it cheaper to fly and take a tattoo over there than have it done here?
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
No resources, no cover. I've always tread a desert campaign. You want to have one on yourself one day as well. It starts. Maybe we create a fantastic logo for my channel someday. I will arrive and have army of... No, I don't want an army. You need an army for war or protection. But some t-shirts, I don't know. Caps, because I'm bald. I need a hat. Hat myself, that's true. No, but all about like the prices for tattoos. It is about the size and placement. Then also the styles. How many different colors. All mine are black and white. Or black and grey. Black and grey. I do like it. Like I can think what I would actually love to have as colored. Because the color does fade. Unrest. The smoke of a betrayal rises on a warm night, a test of loyalty. Loyalty to a cause, to my people, or to alliance, to my people. Not to a cause. We are always loyalty to our people.
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
Yeah. That's true. But here, like, hourly rate, for example, It usually starts from 100. Like for example, this cost me 1,200 to solder because of the size, and then I got one free 3-hour session because he said that it will take four sessions. Then it took 5. But it's fine. So yeah, we did 5 months worked on the shoulder. Because it takes time to heal between, and so you can actually go over the same lines, create the shadings, make it look beautiful. Do you know what you would like to have? What is the one day tattoo gonna be? Is it gonna be a Z smiling with the Kekheim, like your emote? Or ADC crossed out? Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you? People avoided me, they worried that my visions were bad omens. They were scared. No.
You were blind to the future as we are. They did not understand. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted seas.
I knew the journey would change me. I had to find out how.
A cocoon, a traveling cloak, break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
To be a Kira was to live in harmony with you, that we could show our love for you by caring for ourselves. Your finest achievement, you wanted us to be great. Nothing I came for answers, and all I found were stars. Not sorry, sure yet what kind of tattoo you want. Something small that won't annoy me. How about just a dot? You start with that. Like, you know, the natural dot. Here I have 4. Or if you... But yeah, like... I'm gonna say, this... Like, outer side of your hand does not hurt too much. Like, at all. It is probably the least. You want to cover a scar. Yeah, they can make it around it. The longer the scar has been on your skin, that it might be harder and harder. But it also depends on the size. Diamond 2, 5 out of 6 marks. Nice. It's always good to enter positive. Yep, like with stretch marks. I don't know. Getting my belly tattooed will hurt that sucking. There's so many scars of turning from God of War into Gragas in a short amount of time. Those are not the easiest, but I'm working on to getting back to not being fat. Long process. We could show our love for you by caring for ourselves.
Cherish the body. Feed it. An offering of gratitude. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
Soraka, you do watch him at some times, and does he have mentality? He's barking like a dog. Yelling to his teammates at times. Asking the questions that I also asked. How are you out of iron? What about the fish? Would we eat now? No, they wanted what we had.
A bond. They cowered before it. They grew jealous of it. They feared you. They feared
us.
They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
I swallowed my furry. We ain't showing the anger.
A tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us?
Couldn't you see why you intimidated them?
The cub cannot know its strength. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
You're speaking in the present. What's happening now?
We fall. We fall.
Just getting deeper into the garden. No, thinking clearly is... No. Easy focus on my voice.
We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. We remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Why hurt yourself and the goddess? How did that help anything?
Purge the poison. Let it out. The only path is through.
Now about Nimanana.
The sun rose on the barren earth. We had swallowed the village. Nothing but ruins remained. Those who survived were cast adrift, whales beached on the sand. You could have led them, but in the chaos, you had disappeared.
I was buried in the rubble.
A voice ignored until it was too late. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Okay, you grow. I get that. Remembrance of Nimanna. Increases your maximum stamina by 10%. This is oh yeah, passive ability. I'll take it. I do like passive abilities. Nice. You find people with 1,700 games and 48% win rate in one season. Oh. I think the most that I played in one season was only like... What was it? 700 or... I don't know. One season I did play 1K. Okay, we're still alive. Where's the last recruiter? Yeah, there are many who do not have any other life than playing one game, unfortunately. They are not learning either, which makes zero sense. Help me! Okay, this is the dude we need to talk. I want to use the toilet, and I'll be right back. TikTok site, if you want to chat around, I would appreciate you turning to Twitch site. You can find me as Fasu Sasu from there as well. Be right back. Oh, get the dude has moved. Let's go talk to him. He's the last one that from the crew.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
Of course I am. Your old captain is hoping to share a drink with you in third home.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
I don't know about that, but I'd wash behind my ears.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
We spoke with Kova.
He might not be how you remember him.
That's so? How's he doing these days?
He's alive, but his neighbors are trained thralls.
Oh. I guess their drinks will be pretty somber then, huh?
No one gonna help him better than his old compatriots.
He needs Ronga, really. They were tight, like twine.
We found Ruanga, but she won't come. No, why did you all drift apart? The captain said you abandoned him.
Well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Ronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Many are born to wear a crown, but few have earned the privilege, and none of them deserve it.
That's true.
Not without a fight, at least. Yep, sounds like Ronga. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her.
What? Having met her, I wouldn't blame him.
So, she's got a temper, and our last deal went south. None of that's anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed.
I'll see you back in third bone.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Okay, good.
What's the least we can do?
It might be also no, where's the captain? Map hacking. Imagine playing 5Q and map hacking. I don't know. It is not a nationality. It is a player type to be weak.
Who needs fabric? Still have
Oh.
stuff. Oh,
I'm always back. Free sample. Oh, cheers.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
I'll come back later.
Don't forget your friend. Welcome back.
If you are willing to talk prices, I did find some more elect substances.
Wait, I recognize this packaging. Did you get these from Ico?
Someone really should have kept you two apart. For both your sakes.
How did you get these?
I acquired them for your twin before his untimely death.
My brother gave these to you? And he's... God's poor Aiko. I can't believe he's dead.
You better believe it. Anyway, do you have my payment on hand or...
A man is dead and you're asking about your money?
Yes.
I wish I could be mad, but honestly, I respect the audacity. We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We've previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something good could come of this affliction.
That was your first and second mistake.
And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness?
In the worst theaters of war, my comrades and I would have loved something to take the edge off.
Exactly. Why can't the mushrooms from their dead comrades be that something?
Dull the mind, consume the flesh. Why does the vulture feed?
As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway. Of course, once those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a share in the profits.
Yeah, why send me to speak with your brother?
Last time I spoke with him, he was still mad that I abandoned him. I figured a neutral party would have better luck. How did my brother die?
He died from easily treatable spider bite.
Oh, Aiko, my poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and take this. It's the least I could do.
We got some money. No, poisoner's kit. Your weapons deal 5% bonus poison damage. Top. More dexterity, more money, more health, and essence regeneration.
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
We just go straight to trying to buy a snack from him. Okay. They had nothing to sell for us.
That's how the mad archmage Tane found himself in the Living Lands.
But no one's seen him, have they? What's he been up to if he really is here?
Who can say what archmagi do with their time? Have any of you truly seen Reengrim? And yet, we all know her presence in these lands.
Give us another.
Another tale? Ah, godlike. Surely one as favored as you has a few good stories to tell. Would you care to share a tale with us, envoy?
They are mainly of hard-won sacrifice and struggle, I'm afraid.
A worthy effort. Please, godlike, tell us of your travels. Thank you again, godlike. I'll have to practice your story so I can add it to my collection. There are so many wonderful tales here in the Living Lands.
Okay.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
They're only drinking this much. This is barely enough for two.
I'm just giving you what the captain ordered.
Thanks. Okay.
My favorite envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one. Nonsense, nonsense. You did more than I could have, and more than any of us salty old dogs deserve. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Here they are.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
I don't to Emperor, no. To new times ahead and the healing of wounds.
To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Not all wounds can... I wish Rwanga were here.
Drink. Drink!
For once, I'm grateful that I prefer wine.
Oh my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
What happened
I
here?
believe the captain just made us unknowing accomplices to a crime.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
I hope he really isn't dead. That was weird. Where's this cartographer? Where you at? Oh. What is the fastest way to travel there? Let's try to run from here. I can also probably upgrade my gear. That is definitely needed. Let's first see. This is what I'm currently using. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Let's get rid of once.
It's getting...
Oh, I was using that. That was the reason. Let's see if we know her. Nope. We don't have Cape Coral.
Be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts.
Let's find out. Why is not showing on but the map? Down we go. Sensi. But the desert must be like one of the most boring environments to go through. At least there's some elevation. But otherwise, like just seeing the sand left and right.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Honored by those he served, as all fallen soldiers should be.
You're just making this more real. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
Kai, I've buried enough comrades to know that nothing I could say would diminish your pain.
Well, you didn't have to give me the truth. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
You would have done the same for any of my brothers or sisters.
No. You'd have come back. I walked away, Envoy. And I kept walking.
This was never about paying your respects. This is about your guilt.
You're right. I used to think it would fade over time. But guilt's like a fine wine. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
You can't beat yourself up over this forever.
Don't sell me short, Envoy. I'm nothing if not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Crossing the Levilands, fighting the Dream Scourge, and dealing with the Steel Growth is easy.
Okay. Not that part. But I've come to trust your way of handling those threats when we face them. You're clear-headed. You have your priorities in line. I find myself ready to follow you. And that worries me. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
So you would rather make friends than abandon them?
Of course not. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
So you messed up. Your real failing is refusing to learn from it. Oh, that's so truthful.
Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Relationships are about sticking around and making things right.
Except he's gone. There's no making it right. I gotta own that.
You made Thomas' memory a burden. That's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice.
What? No, I didn't.
Then prove it. Talk about him the way he would want to be remembered.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
You fucked up. Accept it and let it go so you can remember him the way he deserves.
I fucked up. I did. I let him down and he deserved better. It doesn't change anything, but it feels right to say it, like I'm putting down a weight after carrying it too long. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him.
This isn't about adding to your regrets, Kai.
Guess I've wallowed in those enough, huh? One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tama always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
Good point.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Okay, time to find this cartographer. Oh, that used so much stamina. No ladies, he left alive. Oh, there's still team. Dream trolls. I got you, Cheetah. Now, time for the loot.
Your reputation is well deserved.
What's inside of your chest? Some gold. A bow. Yeah, there's a lot that I haven't done, like for the main quest in this map area. That's definitely one thing that I've been avoiding.
Got eyes on something? And painless.
Let's see what's here. Okay, the dude was actually here. Nice. Extra grenade. Then we try to sneak up on this. It didn't work out.
Couldn't have done it better.
That's one for us.
Why there are so many of you? Nobody gets to shoot me. We don't want that. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, he's actually facing us. Yeah, this sneak won't work. And last one. Time for some loot. Question is, what do we find from here? No, the beetle has nothing. Yeah, some materials. And this dude actually left more. Oh. The cooked food was trying to hide. That is like totally different place. Let's see if there's a jump location. Nope. Just a... Yeah, here, another... Maybe I should be doing the main quest to acquire that ability. It's like third or fourth location already that has some weird... weird icon that I cannot use. Time to find the Census Emporium again. Return to Mappus. I can't remember. Were we getting like 500 gold or something else? Yeah, this is so far the only location that we need to go back to every time we see him up. No, Wildrift is dead. At least he made a good progress on Shatter's scrap.
Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
You get nothing. Now let's see about the main quest. Path to the garden. 500, yeah, we're gonna fast travel. Through the camp. So we can have another sleep. Combo. I don't think I have enough for upgrade. Not yet. But yeah, this is so much closer. Oh, it's actually in the city. I could have fast traveled inside. Or settlement. Not probably a city. Yatsli, where you at? Will they be our companion? Why I have a feeling that they will.
Did you hear about Naguno? They found him dead in the lighthouse.
Who needs fabric?
Hey, loot.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale.
Oh, for third bone customs lookbook. Fresh water. I'll take definitely that.
And I'm going to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsli. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is
Why
here
the
at
big
my
hate on us?
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
From one warrior to another, I swear to you that I mean no harm.
Horseshit. You're under Ludwig's thumb.
Nope, I'm not.
But don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night. People are hungry and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I
Nope.
assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Give or not give? Temerity. Just a moment. We see the consequences. I think we shouldn't, because I don't want to be involved, or I want to destroy the Ludwig, to be honest. And the steel carrot. Let's just give it.
To head sharpshooter, first class of Shatterscarp to Merti Kaiwa III. Ah. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garrote's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender.
Those ruins belong to the godless. If you want to enter Blake, I need to enter them before Ludwig does.
Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage
Do tell.
Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp.
Oh, we actually saw that.
There's a magical barrier around the ruins now.
Yep.
No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Sounds like Ringrim might block Ludwig from the ruins and buy us some time. No, is there anyone who doesn't want a piece of these ruins? What could Ringrim need with them?
Think she's trying to stop the Dream Scourge too?
But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls.
That is a good question.
The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Well, I need those runes, so if that means dealing with Ring,
I
so
didn't
be
know
it.
they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Why is not? Want not, I suppose.
It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares.
Okay.
I wouldn't blame
Could
you
be
if you
that
choose
easy.
to run away. But, if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatzli, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
Oh, she's
Good.
gonna be our companion.
Convince her
This
to
is
keep safe,
nice.
too.
Prediction right.
One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatzli, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Oh, level up. Oh, no. We unfortunately didn't get attribute point. At least ability. Decrease the stamina cost when blocking. Yeah, I don't want to taunt on myself. Maybe we upgrade this. When we have an available point. The stun charge will be 50% more. It's gonna be useful.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
She did teleport here.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Walk over there. I can hear the sound of loot. Where is it? Oh.
Yoo-hoo! Over. Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim?
Is a mercurial figure straight out of legends, known for her unorthodox manner and usual fixations. They say the sight of her throws men to such terror they cut out their eyes and offer them. Huh.
Well,
That's
her skill in spellcraft
horrible.
certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Andras Titties, the Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Don't get distracted. We are here to find a way to the garden.
I know that, Envoy, but I suspect it's all connected. Nakokubel is the largest of the ancient godless ruins. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful.
Now's our chance to find out what.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Yeah, let's send back Chiata.
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though, that would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsli. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
The foremost godless expert, Yatsli packs a lot of magical skill into her small frame. A self-taught wizard, she honored her craft while dungeon diving in the ruins all across the living lands. With a grimoire in hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemies, but also dispel any arcane illusions that deceive her senses. Okay. We actually need her in the party. You have 16. We have 6 decreases. I'm glad you got your weather back.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young
That's shorts and t-shirt weather.
They'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
Sounds like the fools have no actual training.
You'd be absolutely right. They have nothing powering them but youthful hubris. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarops out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Let's travel. Okay, here we just run forward. But yeah, TikTok site, don't be afraid to join on Twitch.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers.
Oh, she has companion bites. Her skills invokes strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. Volley of missiles. Shock. Damage of fire. Slowing enemies. Frost. Oh, Frost will. Deal is done. Let's first reduce the cooldown.
Never saw so much thirdborn.
Everybody was
Despite
stuck.
everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
If she can fight, she's welcome to take a look.
Not only can she fight, she can hold her liquor. Couldn't even tell you where it goes. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why
Bottomless
is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Not for any good reason, for sure.
When it comes to her, there's never any good news. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
Get some rest. How about
For
you?
the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now.
Not.
As long as you have a bath, of course.
No beds allowed. I suppose a bath can be arranged if you ask nicely.
I always ask nicely. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
That jar you had me fetch for you earlier, is it worth much?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Did you learn of the godless when you were studying the arcane arts?
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Was anyone hurt?
No. Well, me, obviously, but otherwise, no. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Did you ever end up getting that spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Always a pleasure. Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment? We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? I can't believe Fjord's gone. A city of scientists, attacked for no reason. I'm going to personally find every Steel Garrote asshole and turn them to ash. I can't believe we were able to get as many out of town as we were.
I'm used to more casualties in war. I'm glad that wasn't the case here.
We were lucky that the Steel Garrote are also bad at their jobs. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't. Oh, I didn't move to Fjord until I was 20. Or somewhere around there, give or take a few years. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. And a girl's gotta eat sometime. In fact, there are. But I'd spent the better part of my childhood in them. I had to go out and find new ruins to get lost in. Have you no sense of adventure, Envoy? I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again. As much as I'd love to, you don't travel with the kitchen. I can't promise anything. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilici and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
Are you joking? He's my mentor. Not to mention 1,000 years old.
Oh, no. They're both handsome humans, of course. But Giada is like family to both Quilici and me. He taught her a lot of what he knows. She spent days in our home. Literal 26-hour days. I still can't quite believe that everything we've built is gone. A generation of work scattered to the wind. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
Okay, my food break done. If you have so little trust in Vidaro, why don't you try this job? No, its people are alive, so there's still hope. This can be rebuilt.
Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
That's enough.
Oh.
Oh, she was talking.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
Say what you will of Capo, but it was a noble impulse.
Exactly my point. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsli.
Why we have an option to talk about her bedroom? I don't think you could ever be anyone but yourself.
For better or for worse. But usually better. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy.
That's true.
That's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help?
Enough.
Sweet dreams.
You want to talk?
I don't know. She's all right, okay? But how would she know how to get to the garden? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
We have to find a way to the garden, and this is our best chance. So
Best chance we found so far, sure. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
You're looking on the bright side for once.
I thought I'd give it a try, see how it feels. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely? And spiders?
Since when our scout is afraid of spiders?
No, why would I be? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
We'll be fine.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it.
Enough for now. Okay, you want to talk?
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me.
No
I
problem.
didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. But both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
That's all. Good night.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Ah, what's it?
Thirdborn.
Chat yapping. Almost done.
In the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
From the NPCs. When were you last here?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are
Woohoo! True. Yeah, I've had that when I returned home from my first campaign.
Then you get it. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
Enjoy your bath time. See you later. Sorga. And now?
All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Thirdborn has probably changed over the years, but so have you.
Yeah. But I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Sometimes surviving is enough.
For a while, I suppose. Eventually, you need more. For the longest time, I was just running from Tama's death. Thanks to you, I'm starting to think about what I might head towards. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You've been consistent. You brought Egwolf to Adir's justice, and the Steel Garrote's attack on Fjord went forward. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
I'm guided by my loyalty. No, I follow my principles, not my commands.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
Now that you've paid your respects to Tama, how are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to.
That's wonderful. No, the pain won't disappear, but you'll get better at dealing with it. That's so truthful.
Yeah. After I ride out the worst of it.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort. But I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
Hold up. Water getting hot. Okay, enjoy it. This yapping done. Yeah, we haven't found all the pieces.
Would you ever consider using animals?
Let's exit here. So we're going with Kai and Yatsley. We have a beach. And a dream, it seems.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Who soiled the soil of Shutterscript?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
Why would you want third one gone?
The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
What you thinking? That's what people are doing in Shutterscript. They're just trying to make a life. No, there's life in Shutterscript now. Don't you see it?
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Another 3 done. It was through here, right? Yeah, that is just outside the camp. Loot. I remember here on this side. Wasn't there something we can use her magic? Run, Kragas, run. Okay, we cannot collect that even though it's yellow. So 300 meters ahead. Forgotten soul, but yeah, someone has been practicing fire magic here. I can swear it wasn't me.
A dead village. Voices. Water's precious here, but I don't think that's why they locked it.
That is a bow. Where is the well key? Flame Eaten Diary.
Blood, fire, and spoon. You do take me to all the best places on the way.
No, where's the key? Here we have enemies that have not been killed.
We see. I'll take. One.
This one's mine. Behind you.
This freaking fire damage. Okay, that meteor looks funny. It drops from sky.
Trespassers.
Feed them to me.
Okay. That was enough stun. Where did that come from?
That's it for me. Back on my feet.
We have one behind us. Finally some peace and quietness. Yes. The Emperor Reach. You are the plant. So sponge. Okay, let's go for the key. Where it is. Where is the key? Stun meter works. Always go for the priest, so enemies don't have any kind of healing options. Yes, about the key.
Yeah.
Did we find it?
Yeah.
Oh, this was another way to get in. No, you didn't include a key. It just... No key. Another chest, but no key. This is the house that we need to keep. There's the key. Okay, let's check out the rest of the house. Was there something else? No, those just attacked as soon as we got the key.
No self-respecting scientist leave everything behind, guys. Unless they find something new to study.
Another key. Oh, to the well. Lockbox, more materials. Okay, let's get to the well.
Right. Who's going first?
Of course, us.
balls. It's horrific. I'm not used to
Spiders! Well, that was unfortunate.
Dream dolls. Now I'm worried about who's locked them up.
There was supposed to be another
We
way.
made an oath. We can do nothing for them. Who are you? What?
I'm the envoy.
You're a real person.
Small toilet
not a
break.
dream thrall.
Let me come back.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
I am. Good rumors. I hope I work hard on developing an excellent reputation.
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor, that you come in the name of the Empire.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here, after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then, some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
So, why are you harping the thralls?
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
You want to save
It was
the
certainly
Dream
the desired
Thralls?
outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
Can I
Kill
do?
the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrod won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Got it. I'll kill the thralls.
Please, think about this.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're...
No shutting up.
Well?
I was trying to loot. Another chest.
Each with its own cry.
The next turn at the wheel will be better.
They were turning.
It is done then. This miserable chapter is over.
I envy his peace.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until...
No, just...
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy. Kill her.
Go to Eagle's Reach. With Dream Thralls dead, Vungam won't have an excuse not to take you in.
You've doomed us, Envoy. He'll just tell the Steel Garrod.
You whine too much. We'll go to Eagle's Reach. Hopefully you won't prove...
We owe it to my brother to do...
1k, okay? Let's see where this leads. Closer to the location for the main story. Okay, this is outside from the cave.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see something that I can loot. I'll go for it. Let's see what's up here. That was weird. Oh, we are like back here. That was the first camp that we can actually find within the game. Or within this map. Oh, it's up there.
Yeah.
If I remember right, we need 4 of those that I just picked up to create 1 upgrade material.
So bad. What'll I tell everyone back home?
Fara! Voor... waar is de rest? De stun is OP. Oh. These were some big spiders.
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
One lockbox. Sky and bone. It's down there. Let's first check what's up here.
Quite a change from
Raw meat. Leviathan's Hollow. By ADZ. You're saying up here? I don't know. It's trying to hide. One hit. It's stuck. Let's stun.
Just got the sand out of my bag from my last
Well, I feel like we'll be coming here later. No, so terrible. So last time I was playing Spellbook Aram and I played Cassidy with Eve's ult. We somehow won the match, but I couldn't play him good. Cassidy is hard. Like especially, she's so weak in the early levels. So you need to be a bit brave. Not to be suicidal. Like I can't play her well. I have less than 10 games on the champ. But Eve's ult, I think that's a good comp for her. Today when I played with Baby Girl, we actually had, or I had Malphite ult, like 4 times.
Hope whatever got you was quicker than the dreams come.
Even in the like in the 5 versus 5 map, what is it? You had to build the Osus Trindet since you were playing against Janna, Set and Insua. Yeah, definitely needed. So much shielding. But yeah, I played as a Saya with Malphite ult. Then I had AP Nunu with Malphite ult. Oh yeah, then we played One for All. I was playing as a Malphite as well. I was rock solid today. Just, oh, okay, there's nothing that doesn't lead. So let's go down there. Pick the fight. What's been your favorite combo? Okay, you pushed me so far back. I don't yet have that virulent ability. Time for some loot. Big chest. Still just some materials. Yeah, I was actually on a... What was it? I think I had a Galio with Malphite ult as well. Like I really played Malphite today. Or at least half of his abilities. Or, like just having his ult non-stop. But on a MVP streak. I did loot that. Okay, sidetrack done for a moment. You can see that I've walked here when there's a valley of corpses. I haven't been there. That yellow light. What's going on in Avouch? We have a new companion. Yatsli. She's pink furry. Infused with magic. I've been just wandering around doing side quests. Now it's time to face my fears. Do main quest. So we can actually progress out of this map area onto the next one. So story-wise, you haven't missed anything. And no, we don't have any kind of comment for this game. What would it be? Looting and yapping. Some talk. Or some gameplay. Oh yeah, that is a good one. Not denying it. Sadly, there is fall damage.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Oh, no loot. Let's go for the enemies.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh yeah, we've been here. We went on top of the castle. There was 2 dudes who tried to kill us, but I talked him out of it. But yeah, there's crazy people trying to take over this land. Stilgrot.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage. I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse
No, she
to
looks
make
more
all
purple.
this?
I can't imagine wanting to.
The
If you
boom,
gotta
like-
deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringworm character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Can you dispel
Of course
so we
I
can go
probably
in?
can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Let us in. What matters is the garden and getting there before we get
Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yahtzee, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
They're welcome.
Travel.
I was prepared for heat, sandstorms, monsters. Not this.
Stay close. Ingrim's trying to scare us off.
Yeah, this is frost. We don't glide any faster.
What a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
We cannot run. We can choke a little.
Crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Here's something we can loot.
What a beautiful specimen.
A standard cherub spear covered in crude, painted and strange markings. A cherub expert would like interesting. Still no two-handed hammer for us. Come on, game. Deliver that.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that you wish to find me in my tower. You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Okay, that actually looks quite nice. Beautiful scenery.
Walk like it's hot.
Yeah, no loot can be hiding from me. Or can be hidden.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished. because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
No good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up.
To your left.
Okay, we go for the fire first.
On your left here.
Some good damage. Oh, is this priest who's healing? No, we can kill these because they ain't healing back. She has her ability up.
Coming from your right.
Dude, run away. Okay, now for this one.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
I'm guessing she hasn't had company.
Even more bodies. Oh gosh.
Is that where we came from? Yeah, it is. I did blow up a hole here. One potion back. A huge chest. Some silver, some upgrade materials. Another chest. So much loot. We can handle it.
Coming in hot.
Yeah.
Really, it's just one more. Only one left. Hold them back. Nice, some XP. There's a lot of potions, so this is like supposed to be hard or something. We can jump back here. Beasts. Oh, healers. Okay, that was a huge miss.
Just like the
Okay, just way back. USB X Schrodinger's health bar. That game was a nightmare. What game? I don't remember that. So I haven't experienced that kind of madness. But no, since I've been upgrading my weapons, like this is... Here's my superb great hammer. 1 out of 3. Ultimate spell book, but your team and the enemy team have their health bars hidden. Oh yeah. That was such a... I didn't like that.
Yeah.
Change.
Yeah.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Oh, that game mode. It made no sense. They definitely were cooking something, but can't say it was worth it. What does... Like, is there a champion that can hide your... health bars, or why the whole change had to happen? I won once and I never wanted to touch that game mode anymore. It was pain to deal with and having been one shot by the enemy team without knowing if you can recall or not. Yeah, it made no sense. Definitely no sense. So I share the pain and acknowledge it. What are you holding in your hand? Tanks are invisible champions like carrying a team at which evil cases. But they still, like, the champions just go invisible, not the health bars. But that is closest. For sure. Okay, we can breathe. Oh, we cannot jump inside.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it stopped, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
I'll be with
Just one health potion, okay.
None of this comes from a healthy mind or soul.
Rock bottom hit. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to jump from here to here. Now we have the heart.
So, 3 missing pieces, and it...
This must let go for a top.
Oh,
It looks like
I remember playing Varus with the MS ult, I got one shot by rat. The worst part about Twitch is that if somebody else is tanking it, and you're just close by, you unfortunately get hit with his abilities. Like easiest penta when you just can land your W below everybody. Oh, we're swimming again. one spider. And I'm missing my hits. There's something behind me. Now our fights are actually getting longer and not longer. Or am I missing something?
Coming from the rear.
It actually decided to drop down. There's something electric. As you can see, my companions are dealing absolutely no damage.
The Archmage of Terror, no less.
Just some CZ.
Terrifying.
Okay, that's way back.
The village wanted so bad to do the right thing.
Snow and Shatterstar. Now I've seen it all.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
We did manage to win, but I got died 6 times and I don't want it.
I'll die without the Adra.
Sometimes it's not about your individual kills.
I want to die.
But yeah, as a ADC, you definitely want those. I'm glad you were still able to get the win. Oh, but I can show you. I was on an MVP streak. No capping. It's loading. Come on. So we start from here. 3 MVPs. As a Warwick. Karma. Garen. Okay. As Nuno. No MVPs. But then. Karma MVP. Galio MVP. And a Sion MVP. No pentas, just quadras. You can see the 4 number. No luck. Can't get them all. That's an ultra piece from the statue, isn't it? Why do you have it?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Audra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
This can't be real. This is one of Ringworm's tricks, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
I'm taking it.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Audra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please.
You can't keep it, but we can save others with your help.
Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please. Please. No.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
We've got the heart and the hand, which means this must be the head. But who is that?
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess. We've got all the pieces. Quick,
Yes, we do.
put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Here goes. Whatever happens, leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality.
Of course. Of course we are asked to deal with enemies. Easy enough. Oh, more came. Oh no, these are spiders. But there's another priest somewhere. There you are. Okay, she's really just reading a book while we're fighting here. Donkey Kong. Finally over! No, I'm not. There she is.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Where I'm from, hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
You'd have done without being attacked by skeleton skin.
Fear peels away all of one's pretense. Mortals are their most sincere when they're under stress. Also, I needed to finish my reading. Although it would have been amusing if you died for it. Huh? What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
The casualties are inevitable. Welcome, Claire. Duck shaking his butt. Arrived. Discord. Okay. Ranked victory with the hard steel. Sona. 1-1-13. What lane were you playing? Mid or... yeah, Lulu top. Or Lulu mid. That all happened because ADC said we need a tank. You already had a Mundo. Were you playing versus Vaker? Dude met AFK. Malphite sold his support item and probably went mid, but he's still building tank. Your duo was Lulu top and Mundo was the last pick. Vaker mid. Sona, tank Sona mid versus Vaker. At least you didn't jungle with Sona this time. But that is definitely something that I thought I would never see. And it's a win, so it's just one death.
Spoken like a war criminal.
Well done.
Well done. Yes, when there is a tectonic shift in history, people always die.
Emerald Diamond Lobby.
The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul
Mad
for
people.
the good of many living ones.
So is that what you've been cooking? How many? Did you check my games? Freestyler! Rock the microphone! Thanks for the raid, Hatake. How many hours did you stream now? Like 15? Was it 15 hours? That is a long time. $50. Welcome, Raiders. Today. I'm trying to finish this vote. You didn't mean to, just got so into it. Super fun game. Were you able to make some progress, not just die? I hope that was the case. Of course. Nice. So, what was it? Tom Clancy's Wildlands. It is also available. We did talk about it yesterday, so yeah. Costa Rica Wildlands. Create a team with up to 3 friends. It's not actually that old even. But with a vote. This is without today's stream. Oh, Breakpoint. Oh, okay. One is from 2017, the other one is 2019. Okay.
If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose.
We are here meeting
sentimentality.
a crazy mage.
More than anything, the whole challenge was for
You can
to
see
understand how
having face tattoos
no one truly matters
makes you giga brave.
Not even me or the other archmages.
Because you cannot get normal jobs.
What matters is that our lives buy the world more history.
I don't know, nowadays you probably can't get anything.
More time to create interesting things.
You're a bit addicted to Breakpoint. But that's good. To a degree.
Good enough, I suppose. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
So are you forced to do stealthy, or are you finding ways to be a barbarian menace? We're getting in one way or another.
Consider listening for a moment before you resort to utter futility.
We want to get into the garden.
The living lands because the sickness here,
mainly stealth.
this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the living lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong, it's blocking my spell work.
Smoke grenades, machine gun.
No one enters
Would that work?
until I get to the bottom of this.
Full Rambo mode in. You said that I was godlike of an unknown deity. That isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands has a god named Sabadal, and I am their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I
You haven't fixed keybinds. I don't have any.
I believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
The only key point that I had was push to talk on my mouse. But I got bored of it quite fast. I'm more for a kind of layback hardcore mode rather than can't blink and non-stop moving. Have you played those Hitman games? You can just throw bananas around and sip a pina colada while enemies are... or while your surroundings are getting easier and easier by your choices. Then let me in. You can have the ruins and I can find the way to the garden.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Happy to do the dirty work for you.
Oh, hush. You are the envoy of Adir. Dirty work is all you do.
Oh, for years.
If you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I've survived worse. They won't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unstuck.
Okay, we have a huge ego.
And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
They do. One important question before I go.
I assume you want directions to the ruins.
Gotcha.
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
Good question.
Diff just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
We work well together as a team. Few have faced an archmage and lived.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
I'm just glad we're all still in one piece.
Yes, and I must say, your strength is remarkable. We couldn't have done it without you. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
This is where we can travel back. Travel back to her place. More madness. Shall we look at our camp? Which is closer? Let's go through the camp. So we have opportunity to upgrade our gear. And somebody wants to talk to, or is it everybody?
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
I can't promise that will be the last time.
I know. I knew when I signed on there'd be risks. Especially with you jumping into every weird cave you find. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway.
Enough.
Not before I've done some
You don't want to talk. You don't want to talk.
Marius.
That's 3.
So, yeah, we are missing 3 more.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her. She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I'm getting the feeling that Ringgrim is really a big deal
As
to you.
smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Why not do it all?
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big.
What had I got?
It won't leave room for much else.
Have you ordered some food?
And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy.
They did attack me. What needs to be done there? Leave the server. By the way, check what Claire did in White Rift. Or in a Wild Rift. Sonamid, tank build, and a win in a ranked match. So you just wanted to see some titties. This is your concept art for your main character. As I said earlier when you were playing Hawk. It will be a short montage of you playing male characters. Who else will tell the story of the goddess if not you?
True. No one else is exactly excited to pick up that torch. One day, I could even have an entire treatise, so that their story lives on, long after me. Or maybe I'll get my own apprentice.
Zaira looks like Soraka, without the unicorn
Thank you,
aspect.
dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate
Big
you.
glowy eyes.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
She's the only one who was
I
stuck.
think those Adirans were onto something. Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge?
I'm glad you found a game that you enjoy. For me, the game doesn't look appealing. Do you think they could cure it? I don't know, but there's subjects were an accident waiting to happen.
Dearie, the best science has a little danger attached. I just hope we made the right decision.
It might come this year out. Hopefully not too big bugs or issues to solve. We're going after the source, and that's what matters.
I suppose you're right. We missed an opportunity to learn more, and we won't get such a chance again. I hate to see it slip through our fingers. Had you left
I'll
them
be
to their
right
own
back.
devices, who knows?
Toilet is calling my name.
A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
It won't come out this year. You're in a public laundry establishment and you're washing your clothes. That's nice. Actually should book one as well. Some clothes need to be cleaned. Like for this apartment complex, we need to write our apartment on a list so we can have our turn. Sometimes there's a huge rush. Nope, everything.
Don't let the bed bugs
No more yapping. Let's look at our gear. We cannot upgrade either of our suburb items that I'm using. 7 out of 10. Oh, lucky.
wanted to say that I'm sorry to hear about the whole Tama thing.
Thanks, Marius. That means a lot.
I've left people behind before, but it's different when you lose someone unexpected.
Roman to Diamond 1. I wish you good luck. Get that win.
There's no comparing them.
Anyway, I'm here if you need to talk, or if you don't, or whatever.
Oh, not now. Oh, okay, okay. I need 2 wins, and I'm promoted to master.
We feel the essence seep from the ruins.
I'm starting to look forward to these streams. What's in your mind?
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
I'm not sure. Rungrim is the threat. Third one makes sure I'll be.
A crystal shimmer. Friend or hunter? Let it in and see. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it love?
A spark. A name the Akita used, now lost to time. We touch the unfamiliar surface. What do you know of this?
I've had some strange conversations with you, but nothing compares to this. I suppose I know as much about Gith ponds as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Everyone has their own reasons.
The tide recedes from one land, it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you?
I've loved the lost.
Spring turned to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
Gives us something to aspire to. It makes us better people.
Faith set apart from beasts. A calling beyond life and death. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
That's the god in our head. They are talking to us when we try to sleep. So we don't have well-rested nights, unfortunately. Mm-hmm.
Praise Andra, help at last! My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face
Right.
it alone,
He
but
just
I have
didn't
to
run
know
away
everyone else made it out.
from danger.
So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
Dimitri mentioned that it is a military. I assume she meant you.
Oh, Temerity sent you. I suppose I'm happy to hear that she's worried about us.
You made a camp in the cave infested with Zorips on purpose.
Well, yes, of course. We decided to take care of the Zorbs, you see. You heard about Fior, right? But what's to stop the Steel Garrote from doing the same here? We have to be prepared to protect ourselves, just in case. Plus, Captain Ruiki's great-grandmother was a general, so we even had a real leader among us.
Back home, our new recruits kill Zorips. How did you and their squad fail?
You should ask Captain Ruiki when you find her. The Zorbs have been getting closer to town recently. We just wanted to nip this problem in the bud. So can you just go in the cave and check on everyone? Please?
If I have time, I'll look into it.
Thank you. Please help them however you can. And if they're dead, well, we made badges together before we came out here. And everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
Guess we are going in hunting. Oh, I actually was here earlier. Around here. This side quest just was not active. Mm-hmm. Let's see if there's anybody left. Oh, more. Somehow we have spiders here.
Next one's mine. Who's ready for more?
Always ready for more. Okay, now for the cave.
Watch your step. This land has bred finer warriors than us.
Okay, that was out of range.
This one's mine.
That's a huge distance I'm able to cover with my ability. Don't need to run so far. Oh, you were trying to hide. Really? This is probably the cave they were talking about. No.
Does anything rhyme with orange? Who goes there? Oh, a traveler. I feared you might be something dangerous.
We are out in the wilds. You should be more vigilant.
I cannot mind the outside when a storm rages within. For days now, I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse. My well cannot run dry now. This must be a masterpiece.
Really? You came here to write poetry? Spiders and syrups.
My friend, I am a chanter. I am no damsel in distress. The spiders are a new development, though. From the mines, perhaps. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Minoas in particular.
You're like, I've got no ear for all that.
To have my hopes dashed so. Oh well, another trial. I will not let this thwart me.
Yeah, poetry is not my thing. Your eyes are like the sea in which a lot of my friends have drowned. Okay, what's the other one? Pray, say you're an atlas, as I got lost in your eyes and supplies are running low. Okay. I'm better in poetry than him, for sure. Chat, I think all of you are as well. That was just horrible. Question is how we are supposed to get in there. Yeah, I'll be loading here. So it's probably from the Leviathan side. Oh, I actually don't have this open. This campsite. But yeah, moments earlier, I was here in the mouth. As you can see, there's no enemies. There's some loot that I did not pick up. It seems though.
Yeah. Always used to boast about her family's military history. She was better with a hammer than a sword.
A potion. Okay, not all enemies have been killed. As you can see, you can be saved by a cutscene or animation. Okay, we are supposed to come back here. It seems at least one of them was able to stay alive. Donkey Kong! Yeah, I had looted some of the things.
Yeah.
We cannot let a chest be unopened. It is our duty.
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
The private Naoki asked me to investigate.
Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Wait, did none of you make sure it was safe first?
Private Naoki said he had. For all the good that did us. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorubs were our first official mission.
Reckless but brave.
Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
You broke ranks immediately. Whoever thrust you in the battle so ill-prepared must be punished.
Well, no one trained us. The Terranui and Thirdborn said they had no hands to spare. But we're Rautaians. Warfare runs in our blood. We thought we'd be fine on our own.
There's more to warfare than gusto and vigor. I wish you could have learned that some easier way.
Private Naoki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorubs he's gonna kill, and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
There's a good reason to be afraid of Stream Scourge.
But we didn't have it. No. Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Okay, Naoki, where you at? You lied to us.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
Sounds like they wanted to be.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here.
The Dream Scourge seems to have set all of Thirdborn on edge. I guess I can't blame them wanting to do something.
Yeah, that's like horrible what Naoki did. You never should leave your comrades all alone like that. You have a job. You are supposed to be the scout, the first in the watch. You cannot sleep. Yeah, no food for you.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
Revert, please.
I should be surprised. I guess I was hoping that they... You know what? It doesn't matter. Thank you. Hopefully these will help their families sleep easier. Oh! 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 It's you. Hey, I'm kind of busy right now, but you know, good to chat. Oh!
We can't let that be that easy. I thought we would have a chance to actually smack him. We just gave the badges. He got no, like, punishment.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
Sounds like they wanted to be.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here while I was away.
So, yeah, this dude, he was supposed to be a watch for the enemies. He told his squad that the cave was empty of enemies. Then he sleeps on the first watch, so enemies surround them. He runs away, everybody else dies. Like, no.
Hello again. Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
All your friends are dead, thanks to you.
What? No, that isn't my fault. Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Thirdborn. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
It takes true bravery to run away from an invisible enemy.
Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I found evidence of your desertion, a crime punishable by death. This is the choice we were looking for.
No, I refuse to die after all that.
No mercy. Oh! No, we still didn't get attribute points. What's happening? How many levels we need to be to actually get more? Spin in a dangerous whirlwind, become uninterruptible and hitting all nearby enemies with your currently equipped melee weapons. Our companions got one more abilities. Back to the capital of this land. Okay, yeah. The Merti. Where you at? No loot can hide from me.
Give me the news. I just want this sordid story over with.
I executed the deserter from fleeing and leaving his brothers at arms to die.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families. I need to get to Hajime's report.
No money. Okay. Oh! Unarmed hits deal 10% fire damage. I'll take the stun. Superb. next level, last level is the legendary. Let's go try to find Koda. Mm-hmm.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
I'm here to kill you both. You broke the law. I'm about to be your worst nightmare.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta Bao, if it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Enough. Hand over what you took from the merchant. No. So you are the bandits that Constable was dead.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened. Shut up and draw your blade already. We can argue after we kill this sanctimonious little shit.
Really? Okay, yeah, we haven't unlocked another. Another ability for the mage. Now we deal so much stun damage. Okay. A skeleton warrior, the citizens of Third Burn Avenue, Captain Taco, is known to patrol the Shark's Teeth area of Shadowscrap to claim your reward. Where are you at? You can go through camp. They're like upstairs. No, there's just a test. Where's the priest? There. There's a skeleton. Okay, we have a couple of more. Let's just say these beetles are the weirdest to fight. Some of them move, some of them don't. Not all of them are dealing like magic or something else. Touch. Now we have all the bounties. Near a flame-scattered town lost to history, the amethyst eye dwells in a cave of mystery. Let's go return the bounties. I'll use the toilet as well. Be right back.
Really? Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
What a local. Main quest time. Simsalabim. We are making magic tricks.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Who disturbs us?
We see you!
For some reason, there was fire. Dealt with.
Another glorious battle.
I can't say it was a glorious pressure, but I stirred nonetheless. But yeah, I've leveled up like 4 times, and we haven't gotten any attribute points. Why is that? That is weird to me. Yeah, we're kind of weak to elemental. Attribute bonuses end at rank 15. Okay, so there's no purpose to train them any higher. Really? No, this is not bitter. One termite, one trouble. You are hitting this. Oh, I'm in poison.
Three things you can count on here. Sand, monsters, and more sand.
She has still her ability. Nice. Donkey Kong.
Ready, aim.
Okay, let's loot these resources.
Quite a change from Emerald State, isn't it?
Nice. Very big chest. Jumping down from here would be a mistake. Maybe I should make a manual save I haven't made. Like in 4 hours. If you look. Yeah. Not in a while.
So many drain flaws. You think something's wrong in here?
We see invaders!
Let's try out our spin to win ability. Okay, we need to like fully upgrade it for it to be worth it. That didn't deal anything. There's too much. Yeah, that's a good food for us. I want to explore more. Like a bit more. Bit more stun or damage. Things would work so much better. Or actually stamina, so yeah, stamina is the one that we are missing. And there's more loot if we want to go down there.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
The sooner we get this over with, the better.
Oh, but there's so much left to see. Fine. I suppose we are in a rush.
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
They look like warriors. Those blades are sharpened like swords.
That's no surprise. The magfolk are responsible for taking many lives. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akiden lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
They pierce. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
It feels like thousands died here in battle.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Worthan Roth.
Yatsley's in her element already.
Nakukubek.
They loved, and we loved in return. We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Another one down. We see you! Trespassers! Look out there! Invaders in the... Beat them to the earth!
Coming. Oh, this is spiders. Time for some loot. So chat, are you still alive? Oh, we need her abilities. Just some potions, unfortunately. do we have here?
Oh, look at that opera. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
So there are locals.
Yeah.
Guess the door opens from the other side.
An intruder comes. You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me before I strike you down.
I'm here to find a way to the garden.
And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Mad Folk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
If the matchfolk were used as weapons of war, they were meant to always die in the process.
Yes. They had no fear. They only wanted us to die and die and die. They wanted us forgotten. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
Unfortunately, they did
That's why there
succeed.
are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Several.
No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I know Sabral was afraid of the mage
The
folk too.
gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series
of trials. Of course.
Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
So be it. No, I saw Kishama's memory. You people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Mad Folk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan. Get off me!
No burst. They heal too much.
Dust in my fur.
Nothing like a win with a good
Definitely some dust from these guys. They've been here a while.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akedans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
So what happened? Did the other gods get jealous? Is there like 3 rooms, so we have 1 more to go. some loot back. What's in here? Some loot. Bad weapon, but at least it's a weapon. Cannot go up. So yeah, this was just another way to get into this room and fight these dudes. Some good progress.
Going to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
Yeah, that definitely seems to be a third room. Just for the first trial. There's the witch or priest. Once you defeat the sprite, they explode. Alright, where's the priest? There's the priest. No healing allowed. Question is, did I die? I didn't yet. It was close. Close enough. Being frozen. The best. It becomes so slow. Time for looting.
Drink lots of water, or in a few hours you'll feel cannon fire in your head.
For sure, we got burned. Burned quite badly. They were trying to hide loot from me. That's impossible.
That's the last. For the first try.
Stop and be. Nope. I still don't have two-handed hammer. That would be unique. Everything else we found. Like literally everything else Tanusas.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I was told I must pass your trials to find Sabaton.
You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this?
Wait, you killed Akira when you fought the Mage Folk.
We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot,
What really happened?
we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
Sabaton did what they could.
They did what they thought was best, yes. Our gardener never asks. They only act. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind.
Do you have puzzles?
How clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Huh? I'm afraid this one's all on you two.
Trial of the mind. I wonder if there's...
Let's see.
We are nearly free now.
So, who's going to
Some platforming only. It's bird.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
they? Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Well, that was close. What's in here? Come on. It's still on cooldown.
There can't be that much, right?
How do we break this? When the ability only goes down. There's this one. Maybe it's not important. Now that I saved, we can do that. Oh, it's still not working. What the F? No. Let's just leave it be. First room cleared.
The Achidans are being less welcome than they hoped.
They're not visitors with magful. I can see why.
Then, judging by this view, the relationship the Akita had with their god was complicated. Perhaps Sapidal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
Oh, well, we did pass the second test. That was easy. Oh, what is the third? I do?
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
The people of Nimana's time thought they knew what was best for Sabadal too. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
My way.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
That I do.
gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our...
Many cultures around Eora decorate their temples with skulls. The goddess were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond. It would be worth asking Yatsen to read the tablet for more details.
This is... Oh, well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Was that really everything she said? Okay.
Keep your guard up. I don't like this.
Somehow we need to get in there.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
The soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear?
It's not coming from me.
Here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Fine, let's dance.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
We are so ready. Saved by cutscene. It's getting late. It is already past 9. Tomorrow Saturday. Only thing that I need to go for is... Oh, I missed. Gym and then buy more. Buy more. What are these? Tobacco. Tobacco free.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Who's ready for more?
Pouches. Of course, make more clips for TikTok. You remember the last time? What was the? Why we have a door we cannot enter?
Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms...
Yesterday, how I ended the
mark
stream.
the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
So, where's the garden?
Don't rush me, dearie. Akeeton isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
I'm trying.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
No, the doors. Open.
Your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
Talk to us.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tabari Sanakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Seeing their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them?
As painful as a wound reopened. Yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction.
We will not remember.
Please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened. Hold up. Before that can happen.
Do not question us. Blaze slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
According to those spirits, you did just as much harm as the mage folk. What really happened?
Not our fault. We did not will this. We did not do this. We tried. We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you.
Okay.
Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Sure.
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near.
Oh, Ludwig.
The wire. The razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Mm-hmm.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
Something's coming, something even Sapadal is afraid of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks.
Hold on.
Out of the fire and into the volcano.
Who did they lose to?
First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
Yep, no rematch. Unfortunately. LCP. Who plays there? I'm so out of League PC. Like, I'm really glad you are teaching me and telling me. Keeping up with the boys.
Much as I hate to leave you, let's get out of here before more dream thralls.
Steve!
Okay, here's the door. You don't know anybody from both teams.
Quarry in the brush. Beat them to the earth.
Tomorrow, what time am I able to? I hope it's morning, so I won't be live yet. Oh, we need to go upstairs. We must loot. Even though I'm in a hurry to get away.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. I should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand?
We cannot save a game.
The circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
After 5 PM. Oh, okay, okay. Now, do we... Yeah, finally we got points over here. Some on the intellect, so we can actually
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
I learned something new about my godlike heritage, in fact.
If we want to use the godless term for a godlike of Sapadal, the envoys are Tebaru Sanakis. It's actually a fascinating tradition, going back to...
Heresy and lies. I bring you the truth. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fure Messiverno. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
I'm still waiting to hear some specifics, Inquisitor.
There are 2 plagues in the Living Lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Yes.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an Archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Sounds like you got other ideas. What to purpose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Don't make me separate you two.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the Living Lands. It will isolate the Dream-Scourged essence and halt the creation of new Dream Thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
A gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel
no pain.
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
Let's end it from this side.
Correct? I knew I liked you for a reason, Envoy.
You two can't be serious.
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Reingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Ending this is all that counts.
Unfortunate, but such is the reality of our situation. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
She is a skeleton.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Gods, but are you?
An avowed servant of a higher power, much like you.
So that's what you've been hiding under the mask all this
The
time.
mask is my true face. My covenant with my goddess. The obligation I chose. Huh. Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Plague, calamity, death. The Living Lands deserves better. Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the Living Lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Soppadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Sever the other.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Soppadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Soppadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
I can't remember the last time I heard crickets in real life. Did you happen to find any? It is nighttime, so they might be actually moving around. Although it's winter time for you. Severed punch. Maximum movement speed for 20 seconds.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
You're not interested in Soppadal.
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
Will you
You've
choose?
shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
You don't need to choose now, take your time.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim? Ugh.
I don't trust this heathen magic.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people!
No progress without sacrifice.
Totem of Revelations. Emerald Eye. Very good. Let's find these totem pieces. Head underneath the arching rock wall. Is it this one? No, but I've been up here. Let's see. Oh, I really missed. Like, we cannot collect that one. It must be somewhere further. Further on that side. Small plate.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I remember going there. So you can see I've been here. So maybe there's another path. Yeah, everything was loaded already. No, I'm trying to find these last pieces of magic. Oh, the totem. We have been here as well. Mm-hmm. Do I need to look up a video code? Emerald Eye. So many collectibles.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge guy.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fui tu meio. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
To hear herself.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
We can discuss that when we leave for Calavan's Task for now. I think we all need some rest. Let's have these two with us. Oh, we have another tree.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru and they prick us in return.
I trust you, but you cannot deny that there were casualties.
Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
As long as you promise this is in the past, we can move on.
The moon waxes from darkness. A new turn. New memories. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn. We could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Never.
The blossom of sleep now.
Let us sleep now. Thank you. Valkyrie. We shall see. Oh, we shall sleep.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact that we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Okay, amethyst eye. Ready to work. 4 days AFK from work was nice. Yeah, you were bitching about that. It's so unfortunate to have that extra vacation, but no, that's Kikalaki. Oh, I have -1. Spring has not arrived totally here. Am I in the wrong location? I hear it. Is it on top of the... Yeah, I still haven't downloaded. I did buy the game yesterday. I really lost half of my HP for that.
Yeah.
You remember him, Flowers. He smiled at you like the sun.
Oh, it was that easy. Okay, where's the Sophie? Last time. Yeah, like, it really feels not worthy to be on your stream at the moment. You try to have a conversation with you and no replies. You could easily use just your phone for that. There this dude goes through. Into that lake, okay. I think I'm done after we acquired it from here.
Let's try it out.
No to the camp or any of the campsites. That is actually where we need to go. We can have it here. See what are the benefits of this totem. Who's making me stand up or what is that for? Song request. What will that be? Open Spotify. You haven't written the text. The struggle within.
No, it's a tale as old as time, my dear. So off we went. And once I'd gotten my fill of the ruin's exterior, we had just enough time.
Cannot be a god. This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
Have you ever seen Metallica live?
One of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Let's see some more about her motives.
Intent, action. We do not hear a melody in this.
Stun block, probably what I was hearing the most.
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even a child at play steps on ants in the garden.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
You haven't seen any live bands. How's that possible?
Will it create or destroy?
When you go to a bar, there might be live music. Does that count? It does.
We cannot quantify this god. We cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Carry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodaka, from outside or within.
Not bad. Little art to brighten up the...
Critical hit still. High random accumulation. Second wind cast. Shadowing beyond. Restoring essence also restores a small amount of health. 5% critical hit chance. Too sexy for a vote. Almost 40 hours. No blade. Brainy train. Ba-da-da-da. Too sexy for my car. Okay, let's go to this dude. David just started the game. So I won't get any spoilers while lurking. But yeah, chat, tomorrow I'll probably continue with this until L2 has awoken from his nightmare of, from his beautiful dreams. Then we try to breed some Akshavin, so we have our horde of Ashland dogs available to raid another castle. So, Valheim tomorrow and on Sunday when L2 is awake. I hope you have a great rest of the night. I really appreciate you tuning in. Like, already been 3 years streaming and 3 years of affiliate coming in less than a month. Oh no, in less than 2 months. Well, time just flies, but my hair still doesn't grow. See you tomorrow.